Witch bounce, witch bounce, witch bounce. Oh no, ad incoming. Everyone watch out. Welcome back. Did everyone survive the ads?
Hello, hello, hello! I accidentally spilled water all over myself, so we're off to a good start. Welcome in everyone! It's good to have you all here. Hey Shia! It's been a little while since we last streamed Affinity Nikki. Worry not, I've been playing a fuck ton of it still. Oh, it started raining. Oh, actually it started raining. I will yap whilst searching the website. And we're back at it again today. I was gonna do it anyway, and then I saw the your wet iron game is true. And then I saw that the patch notes have come out for the next update, which is good because I was like, where are they? It's 2 days until the next update. Oh my god, that's gorgeous actually. I don't own that dress. I definitely don't own it in that color. So I am excited to play. We have been, as a little bit of context for what I've been doing recently. Recently I found out a website called Miraland Collection. This website, which I'll explain more about in a moment, is raiding, so I want to collect as many rainy orchids as I can. Because it's rare for me that it's raining and I'm in the area to collect rainy orchids. But basically I've been going through like a lot of the backlog of outfits I really, really like. And basically matching them one for one so that I can upload the look to the website. That's what I've been doing. And that's what we will be doing today. As well as whatever else I feel like getting into. As always, the best way to play Infinity Nikki is just to have fun with it. Which I know is a hard task for people, apparently. In the time since I last streamed, because like I said, it's been ages since I last actually streamed the game. We've completed the main story quest. So we're out of main story quest for now. That's okay. There shall be more story to come. Oh, there it goes, no longer raining. That's it. That means I've crafted... Crafted the Wishful Rosa. Which is this one here. Absolutely gorgeous dress. But I haven't crafted the Silver Gale Aria because... Jesus Christ. For those of you who don't know much about the game, you unlock the Wishful outfits in the Heart of Affinity. The Rosa is these ones over here. Which... Just to unlock the ability to craft them, you need to have 7,000 collection insight, 7,000 animal grooming insight, 7,000 bug catching insight, and 7,000 fishing insight. That's just to unlock the ability to craft them. From what I've heard from people who have unlocked and crafted it, you also are going to need these ones up here to actually get the resources for it. But this is a long-term goal. I'm impressed with anyone who's actually done it already. I do not have the fucking patience to hit my collection limits every day. You also don't need to. Like, it's not part of the main quest. Like, the Wishful Rosa was part of the main quest. The Silver Gale Aria isn't. Fine by me. It's like I haven't even finished locking out these ones yet. Poor fishing hasn't even gotten this one yet. Infold, please, I beg. Give me a fishing ability outfit that lets us just skip the fishing minigames. Please, I beg. Let me sit back there. Yeah, like I was saying, today we are working on this. This is... When I open the right tab. This is the Miraland Collection, which is a place where people upload their looks. We can go here and we can look at all these really cool looks. And it's super cool. And I've been doing it. We've got all of my cool looks. Yes, we've been going through and adding a bunch of things here. And we will be continuing to do this with a bunch of my older outfits. Like, we're going back through the list and recreating them. There's gonna be a point, I imagine, where I stop because the looks stop looking so good. Hi, honey. See if I can... I see, they give the designers... Alright, I can just... Yeah, this is a third-party website. So there are things I think it could do better, but as a third-party website, there's only so much. I think we just get started. We're recreating this one at the moment, which is absolutely gorgeous, but unfortunately I only have the one photo of it. We're keeping this one though. This one can go. Like I said, so part of this is matching as close as possible. Which are usually pretty close. The good thing about all of this is I have these outfit pieces. Like, to have originally made them, I had to have already had them. And it's like, as we're getting back and back in the time, I know pieces I'm gonna need are further back in the list. So, like, I know these socks aren't gonna be up here, because this is an outfit from when we were doing the fireworks island. Aha, those ones. Accessory. Boom. Pants. I use these earrings a lot, actually. They're really good for finishing off these. And they're only 2-star. I feel like there is a necklace. I know what this choker doesn't have. Oh, it's this one. So good at this. And I saw she was wearing white gloves. There's a... Probably wearing these ones, actually. No, you can't see them. Makeup. Makeup is the hardest thing to match. It exists. That one's pretty iconic. This one. I'm excited. I heard from the grapevine they're adding more lip shades, and that'll be good. Because they are all, admittedly at the moment, very similar to each other. There we are. Now the trick. Take photos. I'm still going to use this one here. This one will probably become the cover. I really like its cover. I like being in the city, idea. Okay. B. B. Okay. Maybe we should set it the... Doggo. Hang on, we gotta press the doggo. Doggo. Good doggo. I promise I'm not trying to upskirt you. Get to a lower angle. Stay there because... and still have her face the camera. Oops. He chose the one part of this pose where she's blinking. Super skilled. That's the pick. That one. A few more. Guess I'll fit. Try to remember the fish, I guess. I have a whole fishing route. But I'll still try to remember the fish when I see fishing spots. And then maybe we'll be able to get the fishing collection stuff. I'll probably end up at some point, because there's a spot in the warp spires where you trade things for collection points. I'll probably use that a bit more. I tend to use my energy for not that though.
Wow, what a haul!
Fish Gavin. Some ideas. We get out of sheepland. This is not sheepland. That was about a sheepland elsewhere. That will be the cover hover. I just need 2 images. Oh, we could go here. This jacket I'm pretty sure is from. Yeah, this jacket's from. I really want these boots, but I'm only spending little bits of money on Gamma Magic. It's like I really want this jacket too. Oh my god, those boots. Do a cheeky. You can do a cheeky 10 pull. just a little cheeky 10 pull. You didn't get shit. Jack shit in our sneaky 10 pull. Again. We did sneaky 20 pull. And then we're not gonna pull anymore because I actually need this money. That's okay, we can turn all of these outfits. Yeah, because the chances for it's 0.8% chance to get a 5-star and 1.6% chance to get a 4-star. It's crazy. I don't want to do this one. What I need is it's like what we need is an emotion editor. I think that would be really good. Put that in my next feedback. I've written it down so I remember to put it into the feedback. One more. Go to the cafe. I go to the cafe all the time. It's a really great place. Oops, I didn't mean that. Go to the dance party. It's fun and you've only got 2 days left. Probably not even at this point. It's... There are no guaranteed pull. Oh, no. There is, when you're doing the actual pulls through the actual gacha system, it's great. The Scamatron is a gachapon within the game that you use your in-game money to pull on. And that one earns its name for a reason. Yeah, no, the pulls in this game are really generous, but again, I think it's because you have to collect so many different. Here we go, probability on this one. Base probability is 1.5, consolidated probability of 606. 5 stars guaranteed within 20 draws. And a 4-star piece or higher is guaranteed within 10 draws. Yeah. So every 10 draws you're guaranteed a 4-star, and every 20 draws you're guaranteed a 5-star piece. So it's 200 pulls to guarantee the full 5-star outfit. Which is why I don't pull in 5 stars very often. Also because I don't like most of the 5 stars. I mean, like, the 5 stars are really pretty, but I don't want more ball gowns. If I pull in 4-star probabilities. Yeah, you get a 4-star piece guaranteed every 5 draws for the 4-star outfit. I have this one in full and I have this one half full. I think it's like I like this dress in theory, but there are little details about it that stick. Like I don't like the ribbon on it. So much murder special. Oh no! I wanted this and I wanted the hat. Happy with everything else. Oh. Eat the ribbon. And I got this one in full. I wanted the horns, and then every time I pulled something that wasn't the horns, I was like, oh yeah, I really want that too. And then it got to a point where I had most of the outfit pulled. And I think I didn't have this piece pulled. I'm like, oh, I really want that, so I just pull the rest of the outfit. It's okay. I have enough gems to be pulling for next outfits, and this isn't a free-to-play account. I have already pre-bought. This one was really interesting because they have an early access purchase kind of thing where you can get some extra stuff before the next patch. And I bought it. I have no shame. I desperately need that angel outfit. I think we make it day. Like we sit here. I don't think there's a lot of sitting with these poses. Oh no, I did just take one that was standing. Oh wait, we don't need another one. Do the website. It's like, it comes out to around the same pulls for a 5-star outfit as it does in a lot of the gacha games. But it feels less bad to me because if you only want a certain piece of it, you get that in way less pulls. Because you have Ocean's Blessing, which guarantees this drop within 5 5-star drops. And that's only 100 pulls. And so if you only want a specific piece, also the good, yeah, the good chemical getting a 5-star every 20 pulls. Yeah. Plus it has all of these, which... Damn, I probably should have at least done 20. That's fine. So it's like, if you get to hard pity on it, and you won't. I've never gotten to the full hard pity for it. You're still getting a lot of this Oh, it's just occurred to me I had the website screen up, so you couldn't even see what I was showing. Yeah, it's like you got the Ocean Blessing, so you can pick like the piece you want to have in half the time. Then it's got Deep Echoes, which lets you usually make up pieces as you pull. And other people. God, Momo gets it. I didn't look at this because I knew I wasn't going to pull in this outfit. They do the same here. Item piece. Get this out. Lovely white. Back to the website. Uploading stuff. Now the trick is finding the original image in the order of many images. It's before this, wasn't it? No, it was during here, so it'll be... during this event. Haha! Get up from here. Colors pink, white, and purple. Hair is Gemini. Just for this. I realized I was only 2-star dress. It makes sense. 2-star skirt, I should say, not dress. Makes sense, I just wasn't thinking about it. It actually uses a lot of 2- and 3-star items. Always fun. The outfit we replaced here with was had a challenge to not use any 5-star items. Except for makeup. That's always fun. Speaking of makeup. No Eureka's for... Adapt to 2 labels. Probably romance. Fashion? I never really know what to do with the labels. Look! We done one! It only took us half an hour! To be fair, it didn't take that long. The other trick is I don't want to use... Like, they don't want you using anything that's part of a set. I could probably do this because I don't think this is a full set, but a lot of it is. Yeah, actually, let's recreate this one. Scrolling down here to make sure I mark as own anything I do own but hasn't been marked already. Okay, that away. Goodbye, pink. This one is interesting. This one was from the Chinese New Year event. And I wanted to do something with this dress. So there's well, in particular, but I couldn't quite nail the look I was wanting. It's the same because it's so beautiful. Looks absolutely stunning. Can't see the shoes I wore. Something's... Actually, those look real. This dress and these shoes make Nikki look so tall. Just so very tall compared to a lot of the other stuff I put her in. Alright. Not those, these ones. Flowers. Imagine too much. These gloves, which I love dearly. I absolutely love these. I would use them in everything if I could get away with it. Actually, that one. Wasn't actually too hard to match. Trick is now... Yeah, okay. That one would have to... Time to take some more. Oh, actually, I can see the shoes are using it. Can't see them in how I've uploaded. I'm gonna keep using. This is someone else's, but we are gonna borrow it free. I don't like the look. Probably rotate this. That up. That's something I'm excited about in the update. The vertical vertical picture.
Thank you for taking care of our streamer.
Thank you for the hydrate. Input. I want that to be the cover. Right. Whose is this? Let me have a look. Ah. That's really cute. Those are glasses you buy. They're, yeah, they're from this set here. I have considered buying this set because, like, between the glasses, the hoodie, and the headphones. But I haven't, and I probably won't. Oh, she was still out here at night. For a day only creature. I like you can see the castle and that's super. Hello, Lauren. Just need something to be the cover. I want to make a. What? Make it. Bugs. I was worried I messed it up and they weren't gonna break open. I didn't realize you could stand in this water. I'm always so cautious of water because Momo hates it. Oh, fish. Did say I would catch fish. If I must catch fish, I shall catch fish. Fish.
Wow, what a haul!
I beg and fold. Please let me get the fishing minigame. I would catch so much more fish.
Whoa, I caught it!
Or let it hold to reel in. If you must keep the fishing minigame, let it be a hold to reel in instead of a rapid click. Because it makes my wrist rapidly click. We could send one of the statues, actually. Statues are... Oh. Right click means injuries on the hand region. Yeah. What means that's that exactly. Huh. Here's the statue. Like we want to come at it from people here. I'm pretty sure I can hide the people. Goodbye, people. I figured it was true. Oh, wait. I actually like that, though. I am fried and saved. Why am I doing this? This is the cover. There we go. There we go. Now we got to fill in the rest. I had to double check if it was American or English spelling of color. I'd read the word color and I was like, hang on a second. It was in fact American. Let's try that word again, apparently. There we go. Sunburn. Not Sabnern. Sabnern blockers. I wonder if this is coming from a point. There was a point where I was putting makeup on all of them. Like every Nikki. And then I stopped doing that because it was unnecessary. The way I've done this makes me feel like I was just putting makeup on to have all the makeup on. This have the Lin Lang label. We could go. Simple. Colors. I think green. I don't think I can get away with any other color, really. The color is green. For the look. Might just... It's success. It is pretty cute. Yeah, we can do that. Right. Get the meat hair. It's fun. One that I pulled for only for the hair. Care about the rest of it. Is that the one? Oh, yeah, hang on. Okay, any dress on. Check something. Nikki can't go out looking like this, apparently. Which I don't really know why. It looks like an acceptable enough outfit. But they refuse. I guess that's okay. Axe things until... It didn't load the compendium. Oh, there we go. I missed this one, sort of, like, would have really liked to have gotten that one. Oh, here we go. This is the outfit that this hair comes from when it loads. Only half pulled. I got the outfit, I got the bear. I think I got the dress? I got these. I really like these. Like, I wanted the hair and I wanted the bear. And I got both of them, so I didn't full pull the outfit. Actually, no, it looks like I did full pull the outfit. My god. I full pulled this one twice! Because this is the persona outfit. Especially when we switch the red look and that catches up. There we are. I don't think I full pulled. I double pulled either of these. I definitely full pulled both of them. And I'm kind of sad I don't have Night Vigil. I hope they bring this one back at some point. I didn't pull it because I'm like, I don't care about the ability that much, but I've seen people use a lot of the individual pieces for some really nice masculine leaning outfits. I'm like, damn. Right, back to... That's this blue. I don't use nearly as much as I should. Really cute. That jacket, which I do use a lot. Very cute. It has short socks. Rarity, because I usually do the high stop. Those ones. Blue kind of. I will also use them. I think they're very cute. Must have kept it. Buy the simple outfit. That might be. Is. Blue eyes, white Miku. That's the look. That one and this one. I'm not particularly fond of that one. That image. This one's really good. Being it was a good joke, okay? I don't want it to be the cover. That one. Yeah. Alright. Time to take some more photos. That's saved. I have. Wing. Oh, balloon person up. For the higher balloon. Right. 200 blings? Okay, fine. A little box. Let me on. the one I want.
Oh no, ad incoming. Everyone watch out.
Oh, that's doing. Oh yeah, exactly what I want. Okay. Down the questions. How do I get out of the sky? She's okay. The camera was like... Momo somehow managed to take that photo like that. I'm out of it. Right. One more photo. That's exactly where I want to go. Yep. She's fine. She can make wings appear. Kitty bee, come back. The game doesn't like this area, apparently. Right place. Oh, this isn't an always house, is it? Put in a noise house. Been a while since I have an early picture of us inside. But I do kind of forget this is one of the books on site. Heck yeah.
Welcome back. Did everyone survive the ads?
Oh yeah, you have. Broken into your house. Take pictures in that public on the couch. Heck yeah. It has all the same poses of the chair. Oh. I guess while we're here, we might as well. Upload. Places gonna... Here we go. Oh, is that the last set of upgrade packs I need? There are still a few places I haven't. I visited here, but I forgot to upload the photo for that, so I do have to go. Not too many places left. 9, of course. Up here. Upgrade. That's the last of the camera upgrades. For now. I hope they add more. I know they're adding a merchant who sells poses. I think they have room to add extra things here. Especially if they make more picture locations. This is a really pretty. Wish she was here. Couple of teeth. That would be a cute last pick, but alas. Oh. Maybe we could make this one. How close? Too close. Back up a little bit. Right. Ooh. And now back up a bit. Get this. That. Crazy that you need 2 pictures within a noise house. That's okay. Got them both. And the rest of these are outside. Some of these are in the wishing wood. Like, I recognize those things. First of those who was a perfect rule of birds. Yeah, well that's the main one I wanted. The second one here was for the thing. That first one I wanted for here. So. Oh, I can read. Something else I would love is more hair accessories that do this. Especially ribbons. Like you have, where are they? These ones, which I love a lot and do that. And you get these ones which are single that do it on one side. And I've never been able to make it look good for me. My taste. Because it's like I love a good amount of symmetry. I hope they add more ribbons that can be. Even if like, I would love if the ones that look like that are single for like can be either single or 2. Once. Wait. As occurred to me once again, I had the website up because I was working on that. That's okay. The emotion behind it is still the same. Label. Simple. White. Maybe I could do. Let's go pink as well. There's a bit of pink in here. Um. But literally in black. Ooh, frog. Gonna do this one next. Again, this one uses my favorite top. Matching that hair might be a bit... I think it's more brown than it is. Oh, it has that fringe. Going too high. I definitely haven't made it when I got... Backing... No. That one. No. That one? No, it doesn't have the... That's what I'm actually having trouble with. I think it's this one, but it's the recolor. That one. Possible. Okay, let me put the hat on. Possible the hat changes one outfit. So one of these hairs. Foggy hat. Nope. Foggy hat. That's the length. Brilliant. Like the wrong. Look at the back. Find the must have it. What's the hair that comes with this? Oh no, it's the tied up wired one. Push comes to shove, we might just have to recreate the outfit and not use. I don't want to use an image I can't guarantee. Fired. This is the hair that this hat comes with. Know that, but right, you've witnessed the first where I can't match this hair. That's exciting. Let's do the rest of this outfit. Exactly. I had to check for a moment to see if how much of this set I actually use. Because I actually use a lot of. I think the shirt and the hair are the only things not from the set. That's okay though, because we're gonna do a touch-up. You get to change a few things. Can't find the hair that matches. We get to get rid of those. Those aren't even the earrings I use. Yes, I do. Oh, that's from the glasses. That's right. Oh, and the gloves aren't from. They are these glasses. I think just straight up. And handheld. This leaf umbrella. It was the biggest reason I pulled this frog pack, and then I never used it for an outfit outside of this one. Alright. Since we can't match the hair, we're gonna change this one up anyway. Be fun and exciting. Something new. No. For a moment, I instantly clicked on the right hair, but no. When we come back to the hair, there are things earrings. Either the earrings have to go or the glasses have to go. I like the glasses as a. I have other types of glasses. Yeah, these ones. They're very big, but I quite like them. I also like the way they have the chain. I think we'll make up for the fact that I don't earrings. I have these ones which I use all the time. It's better without. Give the bell. We're not gonna give the bell. Like. I think that becomes a bit loud. I liked this one. Different. These, I think they proof out too much. I think they work. We have orange, different orange. Actually, we have these ones. I think they goes back on. How's your arm going through the bag, Nikki? It's because she's holding the umbrella. Where I come from? Oh, it's from fishing boat. I like the leaf. Something that tugs most air behind the head. That's that has the strand up. Looks nice. That's the one I like. Oh no, it was that one right there. Couldn't completely recreate that one, but we've got to do a little bit of updating. Alright, we're in a noise house. Let's leave the noise house. Look. I want to go with this one. Hover, hover, and free. Shame I can't upload this one. Because I don't have those pizzas. I'm sure I do. I know I have that hair somewhere, I just wasn't able to match it. I think we will do this though. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 pieces of it comes from the 6 pieces of it comes from the eggs. I try to avoid that when uploading images. Because it feels bad. There are some things that are, like, for this green and orange thing, the Frog Electrician outfit has the most green and orange matching things because that's the color scheme it's designed for. And they don't have a lot of orange things. Which is a shame because I actually really like styling in orange. Mostly because I love this top. This Orange Rebel, it's probably my favorite top out of the lot. And I love styling it. Need more orange to work with. Concerned about the fact that it's still at 0%. You can't see that it's still at 0%. I've hidden it. It's still at 0%. Okay, while it's doing that. Oh my god, it's at 1%. I want to show you. Yeah, it's like this one. Here we go. I love this top. I use it all the time. Very cute. This was the one I was talking about that was a challenge. That I saw here. Baby Blue free. Oh, it's Baby Blue. Baby Blue styled this dress, which is a gorgeous dress, but it can be difficult to style. Because of how like separate each of the pieces look. They did this with it, which is absolutely. And they'd force a challenge of styling a 3-star piece that you love that's underused / underrated without using any 5 stars. So all of this is like 4, 3, and 2 stars. And then I did this orange top because I love it and people hate it. People keep putting it on like the hardest to style items. I disagree. I think you're just scared of the color orange. To be fair, the hardest part about styling it for me is that a lot of the jacket options do cover it completely. Which, are you really styling it if it's completely covered? Have a collection of. Part of this website is about has like your recent Nikki's, and I mainly don't have any because Nikki's a very strong character in my head. Like that's Nikki. I'm just playing dress up with Nikki. She's the character, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to me to make other Nikki's. But there are a few, like this one, who is inspired. This image in the middle here comes directly from the first time I saw the Queen's Palace. And I'm like, gorgeous. This place looks amazing. Do I have the other one? No. I want to dress up as a lost princess coming here. That's down here, V1. Load up all of these. You're gonna listen to me talk while we wait for the game to load. It's just like, yeah, like V1 of it way back with a lot of the early stuff. Super pretty. And then we go to V2 for the fireworks festival because this is Marquez Jr. He's great. He gets this prince outfit, which is very funny because I complained a little bit earlier to my friends privately. I'm like, he's going through this bad adventuring stuff, and he still looks like an orphan. And then they gave him a glow up, and it was okay. So we remade the princess look, but slightly different for V2. Which is fun. I didn't realize until I was doing it how different the game's later, but you're trapped with me now. How different this looked until I was doing this. Very cute though. Big fan of it. And then we get to V3, which is this one? Yeah, which is this one. Which I made when they released more outfit slots. When they gave us 3 more outfit slots. I made this one. And then I never really used it. Like, all these pictures I took to upload this dress before I replaced it. Because, like, I remade it and then never used it for anything. Despite the fact we just had the whole haunted event that happened at the Queen's Palace. It would have been perfect to bring back this outfit. And then we get to the version I have currently, V4, they made specifically at this point. That's the one we currently have saved. Which I really like. And brings in a lot of things from all the others. Like, this dress is number 1 and 3's dress. This hair is number 2's hair. And instead of the white sheer one, or the one that very looks cold and stuff, we got this shawl which comes from the current banner. I really like. Yeah, it's like the mixing of all 3 of them. Very cute. Plus, it's got some great photos in it. This pop button here where she's looking in the pit, amazing. Okay, this can go now. We've got pictures to take. Anyway. I think naturally one of the first places we're gonna have to go for this one is the Well of Fortune, because we have to take a photo with the croakers. Which I definitely know the way to the Well of Fortune. Yeah, can't be that far. Game's a little slow for me. What I get for playing on North American servers. In my defense, I've had to switch, like, the Genshin service to North America because all my friends were playing there, and I was like, I will just bite the bullet and play on the North American servers. And then none of my friends played Affinity Nikki. So I hear from Panda that there's a bit of lag in general for Australia, because the other closest server is Asia, I think. Fine, I guess we'll go first. Light up evil. We're free. Probably. I'm really excited for when we can change all the outfits. That's coming 1.5.
Wow, what a haul.
Really excited to see how they do it.
A
About
little fish
feeling
is
unfair.
no match for you.
That's the other thing. It's like a lot of the outfits.
Momo,
Nikki,
I
Infinity
cut it.
Nikki has
I'm getting
a
really
fan base that has a huge problem when it comes to the fact that they change things and people suddenly feel very entitled to the money they spend. And it's sad because I think they're wrong. Like, the big one I remember people complaining about is, which is such a crazy thing to complain about. The fact to summon this bike that I'm about to summon, that was a $1 purchase you made as a limited time store thing. And it lets you summon the bike anywhere, which is cool and fine. It's definitely one of the things that was needed. And then a patch later, we got an ability outfit that lets you summon a motorbike. And people were upset that they had to pay $1 for this bike when they could just pull for the motorbike. And I'm sitting here like, it's not that big a deal. I use both interchangeably, depending on like, if I have ability, like, if I'm doing a bunch of ability things, I don't have to switch back to the motorbike every time. Or, like, if I'm doing a bunch of, like, item things, I don't want to switch back to the bike every time. And it's good to have the option for both. Anyway, the amount of people who were talking about, like, wanting their $1 refunded, I'm sitting here like, please guys, it's not that serious. And I imagine there's going to be a lot of that similar kind of backlash with the fact that... Oh, it's actually through the waterfall, isn't it? The fact that now a bunch of outfits that used to just be ability outfits are no longer going to have that effect. But from what I understand, they're giving new effects to a lot of those outfits, which I think... Yeah, it is under this one. Also, it's not that serious.
Momo,
People want their money grabbing content. Each was like it's a gacha game that comes with the territory, but it's also one of the most forgiving gacha games I've ever played. It's like, it gives you some of the most amount of free pulls I've ever seen. It's like, you have to be somewhat smart. But if you wanted to, you could pretty much always pull the full 5-star banner at least once. And like, that's crazy because certain gachas that shall be made in unnamed won't give you enough pulls to even get one copy of the character you want. Like, in my head it makes sense completely that you're not going to be able to pull every evolution of the banner on every banner. But the fact that you can usually pull the full evolution. How much have you spent? Oh, I've easily spent over a few $100s for it.
Wow.
Like, I make no hidden fact that I'm not free to play. I'm happy to spend money on it because I really enjoy the game. But I'm also aware that you don't have to collect everything, and thinking you're entitled to collect everything.
Momo, from now on...
Really fun in constantly pulling it off. I mean, perfect. Yeah! This means, like, I am careful with how much I pull. Because there will be outfits I will want an evolution of. And so I try to keep extra pulls for that. And that's usually when I spend money for like evolutions of certain pulls. But I'm not expecting it. Like, any fishing game? No, I hate the fishing game. Info, please, I beg my life. Let me skip the fishing minigame. Give me a fishing rod that will let me skip the fishing minigame. Back in the well. At some point it will load the place. You had a net. The net is for bugs. You can't fish with the net. The net is for catching bugs. Might do that. The fishing net or crab trap or go swimming for bells. Mini fishing game requires more diversity. Yeah. It's like you can now skip the animal grooming cutscene, which is very nice. That was one of the first quality of life changes they made. I guess it's not like you can skip the animal grooming mini game though, because the mini game with the animal groom is getting to the point where groom. We're in Well of Fortune, Police Croakers. Sure. I don't quite remember what the Well of Fortune is like, but I'm sure there's a good. The stars are money. Each of these stars gives you about 100 bling, which is not a lot of bling. But you need, like, you just collect it all. Oh, there are fish in here. Like fish. Yeah. Bling to buy. You can use bling. Bling is the in-game currency for pretty much everything. So you use it to buy any clothing from the few clothing store merchants around. To upgrade literally anything. Most of my bling currently is going towards upgrading Eureka's. Need it for the Scammer-matic. If fish have moved elsewhere. Only 2 fish there. Whoops. Nikki, you're hiding. She's the same pose I used last time. Gotten better at photography at pose. Ah! Secretly, the game looks like it's a dress up game, but secretly it's an action platformer. An open world action platformer. Still gotta find some frogs. think there's a big frog that I want to take. My umbrella's not very good. Might step forward a bit. Yeah, that's fair. I usually break it tasks down into bits where I would find a bunch of photos that need and then see what's left and do it. But I know that doesn't work for everyone. I think I do it like that because I also need breaks between the bits. But I don't like leaving tasks unfinished. Here's the big guy. There's another one over there. Big photo. Eat frog. Make sure to do that one. Rotate. Taken 3 photos. I feel like I've taken way more. I guess it took us a little while to get here. Oh, that's too many files. I stand on your head. No. Just one more, just the hopper. Ages since I've been back here, actually. This is fun. Actually, I know exactly where I want my last photo to be. A bit further on in. Push the button to make it. Yeah, you gotta make sure your keyboard goes back so you're not typing on the. I will say, I'm really grateful for the accessibility. Like the fact that I got the highlighted on the shadow now. It used to just be the shadow, and it was so hard for me to figure out where I was landing because of it. But they added the highlight a while back, and that is so helpful as a accessibility feature. Here we are! I feel like I want to turn. Heck yeah! Didn't rotate that one. That's fine. Put in the details. I also love these socks. The Froggy Leap socks. I think I have some new green ones that work pretty well. Maybe? Or maybe I just haven't done green socks in a while. But they're great. They're so good. The only problem with these socks. They have orange toes. Which is a little awkward. But I don't tend to style Nikki in open-toed shoes, especially not with socks. Usually not a huge problem. But they do have orange toes. So. Coffee on. Oh yeah, I forgot we put a backpack on. I don't think you can see it very well in it. Oh, you can see a little bit here. You can put any Eurekas on. Gooda. Add up the two labels. Go fantasy. Fantasy adventure. Green, orange. Colors in them? Mostly green. I don't think I can get away with saying like brass or something because I know that. because no one should wear socks with open toe shoes. Yeah, this outfit has orange boots. I do. Sometimes you can get away with having socks with open toe. It depends on the style you're going. Bunch of perspective and but there's the top again. Orange Rebel, I use it so much. They're super cute socks and your toenails suck by comparison. Definitely starting to get into looks I'm less sure about, just because I had like less outfit option. This one's pretty cute actually. Let's recreate this one. Goodbye Foggy outfit. They'll be missed. Crazy that this outfit starts with a 5-star. This shirt. On the earlier jacket, that one. Sunflower skirt. This is a skirt I find really hard to style. I think it does okay here, but it's such a bright fashion piece. And I don't really have a lot to match its intensity, especially in the top of the part. Anyway, we're not trying to style that. We're trying to recreate this one. Ew. I just saw the socks she was wearing. I used to use them a lot because they were really the only thing in the right colors I needed that would go up high enough for what I want.
Oh no, ad incoming. Everyone watch out.
And they're not bad. Just wouldn't match them with the skirt if I was doing this outfit. Can't see the shoes, so whatever shoes. Kind of matches in intensity, but it makes the bottom here so unweighted. I think we want to go for something black. Could be super cute with the right shoes. Oh yeah, it's like I've definitely used them in really good places. They do not work with this skirt. Admittedly, few things did. Half tempted to just redesign this. I feel like it does need. Well, that could be good. Plain flowers safe. You know, yeah, I think the thing is, I think I'm gonna do it because I don't think I can make this skirt look good in the photos. But that does mean we are going to have to retake all of the photos. It's a shame because this one's super cute and I don't think I can recreate it because this was part of the quest, I think. But that will be okay. It's my rules, I get to do what I want. Must be a flower. It won't be this one. No. It might be that.
Welcome back.
Gloves.
Did everyone survive the ads?
Bag. I definitely think it's that. That kind of look. Turn your head back. Nikki, please. Oh, and I gave her the hat. Hat clips a little bit through this jacket, but we can make it work. Maybe I'll just take the hat away. Hat. Who she have hat if she had? Well, because if it gets too hot and sunny, she will need to put hat on. Alright. We keep being in places I don't expect us to. We are going to go to the Golden Fields, because this is definitely a Golden Fields look. Yeah, I do want to leave the well too. Thank you. In my head, the Golden Fields were more golden than they actually are, though. But I don't know if I'm if I've like gaslighted myself into thinking it was more golden. It's possible I used the filter on the image, I'm thinking. Probably a filter that makes the Golden Fields look like the Behind Sunny and the hat, and you wouldn't touch a large and put your clip in your hair because the hat wouldn't be. If you're only wearing the hat for a short period of time as you're down. Yeah. It's like these fields. I swore they were more golden in one of my photos, but I haven't ever seen it that golden ever since. Oh my god, there's a whole flower shape here. I realized there was. That's great, that gives free animals. Filter like this would probably make. Yeah, I like that. Not for the after. I think first off, let's make it daytime. Middle of the night. It's still very much green. I like the look. It's definitely green. There we go. Now you can't see them. Problem solved. They're green. Look at that. Have too many craft. You should go up to the window. Take the higher saturation. It would probably take more fiddling with the settings. Did you drop? What? You know. I guess there would be, because I've missed a bunch and abandoned it. Like Stoneville and Abandoned District, unfortunately I kind of just breezed through. So there are a bunch I didn't collect. That isn't it? This one's very nice. This is the purification outfit. That's the basic purification outfit too. There are more advanced ones, but I don't actually have any. Got a hoe. Why am I here? Oh, I was going to the windmill. The windmill's down there. I'm talking to a chat you can't see. Talking to you! And myself. Stand in the sunflowers. Yeah. to take a nice photo with the butterflies. That's okay. Oh. Rotating. There we are. Let's this to be bubble. Alright, we need one more. I have a lot of photos of Carson and Teddy. You do! You took a lots of photos of them when they were little. Oh my god, there's bugs. There are bugs in this one. I think there's bugs in this one. What's wrong, Momo? Oh, there's an enemy over here. That's unfortunate. Oh no, thank god it came back to me. Sit here? Dang. Hang on a quick sec. Softball. Give me those. Right. Make sure we're not looking at the best because we do that. Right. Good work. Have to get up off of it. And yeah, but alright, starting from the top. It's crazy this outfit uses a 5-star hair. It doesn't look like it. I guess it kind of looks like it on the back. That's an outerwear. earrings. I had forgotten all about it. Right, I think we'll do yellow. That's more the color than gold. Look done. I'm not gonna do this one even though it looks very nice because again it mostly just uses items from that set and then just we'll do that one. This one. It gets to use this red vest that I haven't used in a while. Let's use this hairstyle again. I use this one. Not that one. This one. I use the both. It's like you've got relaxed workflow further up and wavering lights. They've both got this really beautiful color to them. This is relaxed workflow. Back down here, wavering lights. Beautiful color. I love using. Has that red vest. I'm a big fan of this vest. It has a lot of clipping issues. There are a lot of clipping issues. Like even in this image, you can see it clips into the skirt. That shirt. This was the skirt we just had. Clipping. I don't know what it is about this vest. It just clips. That's okay. Still think it's worth using. Here's one of the pretty bows. Christmas present. Present. Oh. That's literally true. There it is. That's it. That's the look. Nice and simple. Simple is good. Picking outfits I actually own, pieces I own from the set we just put in. Right. I love this picture. We are going to use it as well. That means I have to actually find where this picture is in this big list. Oh, it's just there. Oh my god. That scroll wasn't too far. We get closer and closer to having gone through the whole list. One, two. Can't count it. It's fine. Alright, picture time. Got a chocolate bunny, heck yeah! Bunny. This one was taken, I believe, in the Breezy Meadows area. There's that guy, I think he sits here. Breezy Meadows is probably a good place to go. Got a really nice vibe to it. I think it works for this kind of stroll. Like, I think either Breezy Meadows or maybe we could go to Stonefield. I tend to do a lot more pastoral stuff. Second one. Already got one, which I wonder if fence is high enough. One of... Actually, I think I literally take it up here. One of the outfits I've done has it look like they're leaning against the fence. And I think it's a really cool pose. See if we can do it again here. Matter of perspective. That's why there's a whole bunch of quest lines focusing on perspective. And you can't even see any clipping issue. Heck yeah. Use the love of hot air balloon. Maybe we should get a bicycle. And that's fine. Probably around the gate. Oh no, the gate has stairs. Bicycle can ride up the stairs. Might do it over here. Light got in the boat. Ah, stuck. That one. I think I like that one better. One more. Take one along the river. I like the idea of the boat. Being in a boat. Boats seen better days. Yes. Relaxing boat ride. One more spot. This one I actually want to tag as adventure. Probably just simple. Red and white, I think. While purple does feature, not a whole lot, and it's not quite a purple. Right. Dion have a hat. I think I can give Shion a hat. Maybe I can't give Shion a hat. I think it's my frog form that has a hat. Why, do you think Shion needs a hat? Head check and vest. Here he is. Actually a lot of fun looking back on these earlier outfits that use a lot of like very simple. It's really easy now that I have a lot more 5-star stuff to look on that. But even then I usually don't because it's surprise, not surprise. I like the look of a lot of the 4-star stuff. There we go. Borrow. Oh, yep. And they just... No, they do call it center. Okay. Be cute if Shion had some outfits you could put on them, like a bow of flowers. It would be... It would be great. Except I don't have the budget to put Shion in that outfit. In like, outfits. It is! This one's a great one. This is probably one of my favorite earlier ones. It's like any outfit I put on Shion would cost money. And a lot of it wouldn't work because Shion is a customizable avatar to begin with. So I'd have to find someone who's able to work with that to make it look nice. It's possible. I can put on the list of things that are possible to do. It would take a lot of time and money though. My next save and go after full body. Probably not straight away after full body. There's some art pieces I want to do in between full body and another big expense for the channel. What was I up to? Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out how to spell center. Australian American. I'm spelling it the way they spell it in the game. Oops, that's not the right button. They spell it in the game S-E-N-T-E-R. This one's gorgeous, actually. I remember making this. Okay. Goodbye, beautiful outfit. That will be interesting. This hair, which where's this even from? It could really. Oh my god, it is. That's not the hairstyle I remember that outfit having. This is a 5-star dress. This is and I can find the damn thing. This is from this is from Standard Banner though. An absolutely gorgeous dress. I'm working on the final evolution of it. This one. I feel like I'm pretty far on that one, right? Yeah, I've got 3 more pieces of that one to get before the final evolution. This one, I have this pink one. I think I have this one. Yeah, so it's literally just this one with the gold and stuff. I really like. Lacks purple. It does lack purple. You get this one, which is a bit more blue. And this one, which is a bit more pink. What about the other one? I haven't actually looked at the other one yet. This is the Fairy Tale Swan. I like it in red. Waves. This is the other purification. No, that's blue. We've all got matching recolors. The flame reds are really nice, actually. This Whispers of Wave is... Unfortunately, no purple there. the 4 stars. Oh, that has purple. Oh my god, actually, I love that. I need this. Okay, it's standard banner. I'll get it. I'll get it. That one. Not purple. Lavender is a type of purple. You're just being pedantic about it. Filter by color? Not by color. I wish that's something they add. The wrong purple, you need a 4 purple, not a 1. You need a 4 purple. What am I doing? The best part about this dress is you can barely see the shoes. Probably go for like these. I think they help the outfit a little bit without taking too. I love this hat. Grain of the habitat. Use that one a lot too. Yeah. Put earrings on her? Yeah, they put months. That necklace comes with an outfit. That one, but it. There we go. His gloves, which I love dearly. Should use them more. Different eye color. Why? But you can see that got the spring breeze. This one does have a Yuri. Let's see if I still have it in that color. Sure do. Yeah, this one's purple. One. This one's hair is really nice. I really like the recolor of this hair. This is the recolor of that blonde hair we used not that long ago. This was one of the first banners. I heard it's coming back. I heard it's getting a rerun. Which might be exciting. I don't know if I'm pulling on a rerun. In there. Because it has the green and it has the red in it. And I like both of them, but probably not enough to... This one might be joining. Basically. That one. I think I wasn't playing for that one. Those gloves are cool. So I must have been playing for that one. I must have decided I wanted the 4 stars more than this, though. Gonna be Everything outfits had a color. They are starting to... I know one of the things they're hoping to do in 1.5 is let you dye some of the outfits. I'm excited and worried to see how that will work. Like, I don't know how they're going to handle both evolution and dyeing. But I am optimistic because they've been able to handle everything else pretty well. Quickly putting the previous is for this one. Means you'd buy multiple of the same outfit. Yeah, I don't know. Like we'll see how the dyeing system's implement. Oh, geez. That's crazy. I see what they mean by some filters just drastically change the look of outfit. Like, I hadn't really experienced that before, but yeah, that's a whole different color palette. That's the kind of look I... Somehow Spirit Talker ranked number 3 in children's books on values? It's not a children's book. How did it get there? Not sure where to take the rest of the photos. My photo spot. That one's in the cave. Yeah, that's... Well, actually, VOD has a really nice thing could work. VOD has you'll see it too when I'm there, but it has an area around here, I think, has a place filled with stars and stuff. It's up here. Like I want nice. Leaf is a paid actor. Alright, we got Leaf out of the frame because I have to make it. Yes. Oh, one more. I wonder if the went to the wishing words. I'll pick out one. Uh, Leafy. Crazy to me still that that one came with the Bagoon set. That's dress. This one, please. Accessories. I think it is interesting how different I let myself style Nikki now. Like there was a beginning period where I'm like, I have to put everything on because otherwise let's sub burn again. Otherwise I'm wasting slots. Which is obviously not the case. Like Nikki is gonna be fine without a jacket on. That wasn't how I treated it for a long while. Fancy. Oh. Green. Green's the main. In fact, I don't think I'm even gonna pink chest green. We'll do like yellow and stuff, but I don't really style any yellow. The yellow styles with the green. No, but just because you have to, doesn't mean you need to put things on both. But you do! You do. Yeah, look. That's cute. This one is the full set though, but with different hair. Oh yeah, we'll recreate this one. This one's one of my favorites. But we will do that after we come back from a small break. I will be back in approximately 3 to 5 minutes. I will see you all soon.
It's motherfucking rigged. I mean, we have
Oh,
nice
no.
relaxed
I'm
throughout.
coming. Everyone watch out.
Need if we run out of space.
Madness, bullshit, how dare. How dare
I
you
find it graphic.
suggest that waste? You're part of the
Oh.
problem, Reborn. You're the reason the turtles are dying. Oh. This is the cock piece, I mean the clock pieces. Does the rain make my fire skills weaker?
Yes, yes it does.
Because I've noticed and it's been annoying.
It also makes water moves stronger.
Oh, this would be the perfect time for duck.
What duck? I don't know what you're talking about. I've got no idea what you're talking about. There's no such thing as ducks. They aren't real.
Why does it keep escalating?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I haven't been to any nightclubs. Is lack of clothes common in a nightclub? Gonna get to go on a Ferris wheel date.
With an autistic twink.
You can't call Mars then.
Chapter 3 Queer Incidents.
I'm a queer incident. I can touch that in the.
I can't rotate it, Kaylee.
Yeah, no matter how many times you click, that's not a mod that's installed outside. It's not gonna work. Oh. My... Ah! I let the impulsive thoughts win on that one.
Kelly, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you like your wings feathery or bat-like? And if you like them bat-like, do you like the veins that this bitch has in her wings? Calling you out right here. Answer me.
I like my wings feathery or scaly. I'm not really a fan of
Okay.
the leather, but I won't say no to the leather.
And the veins?
The veins are not it for me. I don't much do veins.
You don't like the Kazu-like skin?
No.
Why
Welcome
not?
back. Did everyone survive the
Because
ads?
I don't like the look of
Ah.
veins. Look at them dancing back there. Look at them no, you go. I feel like I'm gonna miss fish because I'm just watching them dance. Thankfully, I'm very good at multitasking. Fuck. Knew this was gonna happen. Splat! Oh, I lived! Nice! I knew this was gonna happen the moment I put the jetpack in storage. As gym leader, I also happen to be a model. You know, them.
Okay, humble brag.
Humble brag, yeah.
Be the hottest person in the region. Hashtag humble brag. She would absolutely speak in hashtag change my mind.
Now,
Wolf shaman.
No!
Stepshire, what do you want to give me to not take out the Herald of Doom?
You wouldn't.
Wow.
An undisclosed later favor?
Can't believe there's bribery happening in my Ascension game. I miss when technology was just little guys in jars. And not a million different power mods. All trying to interact with each other. Shire. 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 Shire, you're stuck in the fence. Shire is no longer stuck in the fence. Oh, he's definitely stuck.
Extremely thick and like uncharacteristically thick. and
Miles
stuff.
doesn't like thick swords.
I don't like it when they're unrealistically thick.
They're too thick for
I
him
have
to
5
grab
energy.
onto.
I'm going to use this first. No, I've got a pretty good handle on thick weaponry.
Nice block, nice block. Nice cook. What? Good job, Bacadash. You can probably switch out now unless she has second Amolga. Oh fuck, she does have second Amolga!
What about second Amolga?
Played.
You've been Smackledorf.
Oh no, this thing I said would be a problem later was a problem. The consequences to my actions. There is not a penis.
Penis puss?
Peanuts.
It's not a penis puss.
Listen, it's the audience. Let them think whatever they want, dude.
That hole needs to be made wet.
What if I become God, Kaylee? I'm so tempted. I really like the whole I want to become a god like storyline.
I would still love you if you became God. You may
Okay.
not still love me as a worm, but I would still love you if you became God.
There's a slight disparity between those two.
This is gonna be tricky because I'm gonna have to bounce off both of them to get to the chest. And the bounce is not what I'm good at. And then I nail it first time, I'm showing off. Showing off for Jet in the raid. Ah, fuck, I didn't do very well on the way back.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Oh, smash, smash. Me next? I beg, please. The security guard is on break. I see. Wait, I think it was you. God damn it, security guard. Going on break right when someone's right when someone steals something. He's sitting here like, I don't get paid for this shit. I'm like, that's literally what you get paid to do.
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh my god! He did a murder!
Where? Where's woman?
I'm back! I've returned. Trying to figure out how many more screenshots we have to go. I feel like we must be getting close. But I also feel like I thought we were getting close, like 20 screenshots ago. Okay, we're doing this one now, which is very exciting. This one, Mars said reminded him of Violet Evergarden. I think it was this one at least. That's a really sweet comparison. I really like that. It also uses these two pieces. Really, it has so many of my favorite pieces in it. After I say these pieces, and I'm like, this one is too. It has so many of my favorite pieces in it. We can't see. Yeah, we can't see the. It's probably these ones, because those were the only ones I had at the time that matched. I can style with whatever I want now, because I have more options. It'll probably still be those ones, because those are the only ones that match. Actually, these ones were pretty good. I think they're more subtle with it, which I like. This is one of my... Not this one. Oh. Yeah, I think it's that one. It's just the coloring of it. Pretty sure this is one of the bows I have loaded up. I absolutely love it. Yeah. Oh, and this dress. This is a very cute dress. Like, I absolutely love this bow, so I glued it up because I used it in a bunch of things. Actually look like she has too many other accessories. She has a bracelet of some kind. That one. Yeah, it's that one. She has this bag. This one. I also really. I wish I used the bags more often. A lot of them are really, really cute. Don't use them very often. Again, they usually come with a huge clipping issue. So it's like, yeah, you can use it if it's worth it clipping with the other stuff you have. And usually it isn't for me, because I like the rest of the outfit more than, like, singular bag. She's also got... We've also given her contact lens. That's those ones, isn't it? I love these ones. These come from the ferry out. The wishing words might not be. Oh my god, that we should get these. We will slow down for these. We're clipping through it. Yeah, exactly. Forward so we don't scare the horse. Give me your locks. Yep. Stop bumping me. Where'd they go? Well, alright then. Yeah, I think they all disappeared. I get the sense they need to be elsewhere at this time of day. And I just so happen to catch them teleporting. No, this is Momo. Everyone say hi to Momo. Momo is our faithful companion. We can also play dress up with Momo. Momo loves Nikki and barbecue, and that's a battle. Momo's the one who does the photography. Yeah, no problem. I think that's just because I haven't... I'm gonna be honest, crafting Momo's outfits suck. They're really hard. It doesn't look like I have any that purpley. Like, they all require so many different materials. And I haven't actually collected that many of them because they're so hard. Do that because I want that shot. I'm gonna... Right. This way? Got more of the rock. Other way. I definitely went right. You don't know you're right. It's like you go the river that way. Oh, I like having the rock and the stuff as background. Oh. I like the clutter behind. No tree? There you go. Is that better? No tree. Do a different pose. Cut down the tree. No, it's okay. We must go other places for more pictures. And the Wishing Woods is a great location. In fact, I think we go to the sword fighting room over here. We've been doing a lot of nature shots. Surprised with how many nature shots we've been doing. I've changed Momo's cloak and he blends into the ground now. Scared me. I wasn't expecting a little one there. Anyway, yeah, we've been doing a lot of nature shots, so I'm a little surprised we haven't gotten to the Wishing Woods. But Wishing Woods tends to feel a bit more fantastical in my head. So it's actually really nice here. I should keep in mind. It's really cute. Need one more. How was this? Yeah. And they're adding even... I think they're adding a way to save more camera settings. Oh god, I didn't realize that was right there. It doesn't teleport me. Oh, is this the one that traps me inside? Oh no, it would take me back out here. That thing, if it spots you, it shoots love hearts at you and then you get teleported to a thing. It's kind of scary. Oh, now. I forgot there was one outside. Got a cave. What does this cave look like? I do need to go back into caves. There's like buildings and caves I need to look back into. Some of them have some really nice areas that I just wasn't paying attention to when I first went into caves. Not actually gonna harvest it. Oh, this is one of the underground rooms. That makes sense. They're all gods. Ooh. I don't know if I want to take photos here in this outfit. Oh, that would require me to shrink. I have that ability on... I actually do have it on Hot Wheels. There's a chest here, what? Fish here that we should catch because I'm trying to remind myself to actually catch fish anytime I see fishing. Fish, 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 fish.
Wow, what a haul.
Especially in the cave, because I think there are cave fish that you can only catch inside caves. I usually forget they exist.
Noodle, I caught it.
Get the fish away.
Noodle, I caught it.
Jump back here for me. I'm pretty sure I need one more picture, but I've already forgotten. Distracted by a bunch of other stuff. Oh no, because I also already have regional, which is a gorgeous photo, so we definitely want to use it. Oh no, I do need one more photo. Okay. Oh, we must shrink again. Oh. This is currently the only way to take photos of Momo. I hope we get actual ways to take photos of Momo at some point. I want to take photos of Nikki and Momo because when they're matching, it's super cute. Get up there. The answer is yes, but how much parkour am I going to get up there? The chest up there. Ah, probably no parkour. It probably just takes climbing up. Oh no, a little bit of parkour.
Huh?
Nothing good, absolutely. That seems like it was important lore to have picked up when I was doing the quest in this area. Oh, that does lead. I kind of wanted to... There's definitely better places for this kind of thing. that work well in that position? Thought I might have. No, I think that does work well. Heck yeah. Oh. It's. I used to use Midsummer Shade all the time. Because for a while it was the only like slightly sheer outfit we had. And that's unfortunately mostly gotten replaced by things like Snow's Brace and Size of Time. But it's still really solid. We got Snow's Brace here, which I love a lot, and Size of Time, which is the recolor, but like just the fact that it's gold adds a lot to a lot of things. And even like Gentle Starshine, which I don't use as much, but yeah. But it stopped being the only slightly sheer option. It started getting used a whole lot less. Dream. Accessories for. I don't tend to use bracelets a lot. Again, a lot of it comes from I really like symmetry. Super into symmetry. And I don't like that a lot of the bracelets are one-handed. Which makes sense, because that's how bracelets usually work. I'm also more of a glove person than a bracelet person. And so I tend to use gloves a lot more. Flame track. Spray. These ones are really pretty eyes. I was really excited when I got them. I guess white and blue are the colors. Oh. Romance. Romance into white. White and blue. Mm. Here we go. We've got a bunch of forced perspective shots. It's really clever part of the game. Because like this one, you've got the boat and you've got the jar, and the aim is to put the boat in the jar just by taking photos. There's a bunch of them scattered around. They're all super cool. Here we are getting to a lot of the earlier stuff. Which, like, they still look very nice. Because they're very much a product of the time they were made in. And a lot of clothing options. Oh, and that's the top! That's the first ever photo. Mostly because it's the first story photo. This is about when you start getting the camera. This person here takes a photo of you. That's Giovanni in the background. Crazy. Well, we've done it. We've gone through everything. Means now we get to make all of the new outfits we want. Very exciting. Have so many beautiful outfits on display. And I will share the link to see them all on Blue Sky, probably a bit later. I'm really happy with what we've done. A lot of really gorgeous. Like this one, the Lady of the Lake. This was the image I started with. And that one in itself is absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, it's like when we recreated the take some by the Astral Lake. This is the recolor of the green one we were looking at. This one. I think I'm not gonna make a new outfit right away though. I think we hold off a little. We've been making so many outfits. Deserve an outfit break. Let's do have no more outfits. Play the game. We're probably gonna... I'm gonna quickly, since I'm here anyway, I'm gonna hit the gather points I have in Fishing Woods. And then I'll probably see about doing some more quests or something. We're still 2 days off from the new event, so could be a good time to pick up some of the quests I've been ignoring. And those other things. It is just silly. Yeah, it's like I've marked a bunch of locations across the map that I consider the daily grinding route. Not that I do it daily, because I would try. It's like these things here. The fruit here gives you 2 collection insight, and then the bug gives you 3. And there are 5 of these trees, so at least one of them doesn't have any bugs. And that's a huge amount of collection points. Because you can only get 200 max collection insights and 100 max insights of everything else. I have a route. So I do generally just like gather as I'm playing. Okay. The only thing not on my route is combat. I mean, there's a little bit of it on my route, but I haven't quite found exactly where to like max out combat XP. Oh, there we go. Bug catching insight limit's already been reached. We've caught a lot of bugs today. Yeah, while we're here, we go up to pet the door. What? Because it's a legendary animal, which means it either gives 3 or 5 collections. Well done, Fox. It's very beautiful. That one gives 5. never remember which ones give 3 and which ones give 5. I'm pretty sure the Bibicoon gives 3 because it's not technically a legendary animal. It's like there are some that are legendary animals, and then there are some that are like one of a kind, but not legendary animals. I don't understand what makes the difference. Like, I'm pretty sure the Astral Swans are only 3 collection points. So, minimally 3 collection points each. Inside points. I'm still gonna catch these bugs even if it's not letting it get me in. There is, but I don't understand what the difference is. When it comes to the, how this game considers it. Like, why is the Bibicoon only worth 3 insights? Because it's not like it's any harder to get the Dawn Fox compared to it. Run away. Like, these things all give 3. They're more difficult to get than the Bibicoon, but there are more of them. Tree's up here somewhere. Are there monsters? That monster has. That was something I found interesting. They've made it so that you can kill the shield once by just attacking it a lot so it staggers. You used to have to get behind them. Oh, trees over here. Oh, and it's nighttime, which is exciting because that means we get the nighttime bit. I know I've already caught all the bugs I need. You put bugs under my tree. It is a bit noisy. There we go, collection inside then. But we are going to quickly duck here and collect this. Nighttime, and I don't usually get this in the night. I have a little soul fruit. I go to the one above. One above. This one is the one that doesn't have any bugs with. Just has the fruit. Right. And then we can go... We got the Bibicoon earlier. We haven't gotten the spawns yet. I think the spawns are about this. Gonna buy 3 and then it was a public holiday. No, I paid for infinite. I have no... Oh. Yeah. The public holidays threw off most of this week's stuff. It's okay. We'll be able to get through it soon. Oh, well. Ooh. I can do that. I can summon ghost sheep. The setup. Reality? Maybe? Oh, I summon ghost. Wait, no, not this. Okay, that. Yeah, we can override this. No, it has to be a whimsicality. That's how they work. Oh, it's here. Maybe I'm just blind. Gee, Goodbye, sheep. I wish to go back to the other outfit. Actually, I wonder... No, it has to be... Probably keep us in the outfit, right? Yeah, because that's how the whimsicality is. I think that's something they're planning on changing. Exciting. Like, I know people are really excited that you can summon the motorbike and then have any outfit when you're riding it. Use the vest too. It just occurs to me, Alison's. I don't need to go to Alison. I finished that one just a bit earlier. Wing. This is no. It's Joe. Nighttime, so they're probably out on the. Maybe not. And I never know when these. Yep. I'm not too mad about these guys only giving, because there's 2 of them, and therefore 6. Oh my god, there's a bug. Forgot about the Socko there. Right, and then we go here. Kill this guy. I've just replaced. Not that one, that one. Speaking of the side. Vroom vroom! Vroom vroom vroom! Get some extra puzzle fights out. Gonna hurt to catch some extra. Break your computer? Oh no! Now we catch the butterflies surrounding this guy. Easy. Crush him. And then up here, last of the legendary Astral Swan. Lots of swans in this game. You got those 2 swans down at the Swan Gazebo. You got this Astral Swan up here. Now it's time to do some fishing. The Astral Swan lives at the fishing grounds. Oh, absolutely.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
My god, hi there. Ah, except we've just missed it when it's the most gorgeous. Yeah, I know there's a Whimstar around here. There's a Whimstar around here somewhere. And I'm sure it's in this picture somewhere. But I can't see it. Cabodsman. Have a ring. Don't have a look. I'm gonna stop staring at it. Time for fish. Fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish.
Momo, I caught it.
I think that's the other thing. If there are like more rare fishing spots, I don't use them.
Momo, I
It's
caught
like I
it.
know this one has the chilled fish in one of the spots. Is a fish that gives you quite a few fish bites. But most of the time I have to fish like one or two stuff fish. Fishing mini games.
Wow, what a haul.
Wing. At least we're fishing with all the other pigs.
Momo, I caught it.
Just super cute. They're pieces of clothing that's been repurposed. Being ghosts. Usually because they were loved so much.
Wow, what a haul.
And like the wishes of the people who used to wear these bits of clothing have come to life. It's such a cool story. You stick, I don't want to get up to hold down the power button. You gotta get up and press the power button to force a restart. Would you even stick it from where you're sitting? Because it's on the other side of the table.
What's this?
It's the totally
Even
fish.
shinier than barbecue.
Lily tail.
Truly eye-opening.
The one that gives
Is
5.
barbecue
It's the only fish I
thing
know
we
that
think
gives
about?
5.
You could have said, I don't know. It's
Possibly
just
more
really
fish that
shiny.
give 5, but I don't know them.
Momo, I caught it.
Thankfully the fishing route doesn't take too long. Stick was long enough, my foot can shove the chair out of the way and the power button is on the front of the tower. That's fair. Like getting fishing XP used to take long. When I didn't know where to fish.
What's this?
But now I know where to fish. I think the other thing about the fish that can be annoying when it comes to grinding insights is it kind of comes down to a matter of luck. Like you
Momo,
don't
I
know
caught
what fish is in a fishing pool before you start fishing. Some of them give 1 insight, some give 2, some, if you're lucky, give 3. You don't know that before you've casted your rod.
Wow, what a haul.
Shouldn't take us 2. Living in hope that fishing is quick.
Wow, what a haul.
We've already done a little bit. We were good and we did fishing when we saw the fishing ponds earlier.
Wow, what a haul.
I think there's this one and then there's one more. Actually, there might be a few more that I usually. I think I saw on the other. Your fishing insights.
Momo, I caught it.
So that maybe one day we'll have the ability to get all the fish parts I need. I need all the fish essence, and I just...
Wow, what a haul!
Oh, this one's a big...
Momo, from now on you can call me.
That one gives 3. There's one more over there. A few more on the other side.
Momo, I caught it!
In forward, I beg. Automatic fishing outfit. I will pay so much money for it.
Momo, I caught it!
Or an outfit that lets me fish all 3 fish up at the same time. I would fish a little bit more.
Momo,
I would probably actually do this fishing trip every day. I will put the fishing complaints I have in the next survey that comes out.
Momo, I caught it!
I will write it down before then though, because the problem usually comes, the survey will come out, I'm like, I'm sure I had good ideas, but I've forgotten all of them.
Momo, I caught it!
Scared the fish. Fish to stop being scared.
Wow, what a haul!
I think there's one more. No, that was it for here. That's okay, because then we go to this place. May come in a game to help. Ah, he's a good boy. Welcome to Rockfall Valley. We will follow this river all the way to Stonefield? Might have just forgotten the name. Stoneville. And I have marked out every fishing spot along this path. Fish cannot hide from me.
Wow, what a haul!
Like, I've marked out every fishing spot along this path all the way to in the lake where this path ends.
Wow, what a haul!
I wonder if I could keep tracking fish all down here. Usually don't need. Usually I've caught the fish I need about here. Especially since we hit the astral fishing spot as well. But just in case. Pretty sure this whole route mostly gives...
What's this?
That's fancy fish. Oh, it's just a rough end. It still gives free fishing XP. Very good. Go fish.
Mooble, I caught it!
And I think we've just got a couple more animal insights we can get. Which I usually finish up in Stoneville anyway, because Stoneville has a lot of floral sheep, and each of those give 3 animal insights. And even if you're struggling to get all the floral sheep, it's got a lot of normal sheep and like chickens and like, that dog and stuff. So it's just got a lot of animals to work with. Wander over this. Right over there.
Mooble, I caught it!
The hours I spent tediously mapping out this river was worth it because it makes getting the fishing and fight easier.
Wow, what a haul!
It's still forever gonna be under the insights I have for everything else. But at least it's not going further under as much. I just don't fish. I think it also doesn't help for the fishing insights that you can only fish in the in waters, which I'm not saying with land fish, because that'd be dumb. But it's like, because you can only fish in the water, if you're not near the water, you're not even thinking about the fish. But you can find bugs, animals, collections, combat, no matter where you are.
Mooble, I caught it!
I personally think
Mooble,
fishing
I caught
insights should cost less, but I guess I don't make the game. And it's probably not a problem for people who are actually actively... Like, the other thing is if I was doing this every day, I would earn the insights I need pretty damn fast. But I don't. Because that would be boring. And I would end up hating the game, and that's not what I want to do. Wouldn't a little bit she's naming you have to...
Wow,
Yeah,
wow.
but the thing is I would have... There were some days where I just don't even want to load up the game. Some days where I'm just not feeling like the game at all. And if I start forcing myself to do it on those days, then there will be more and more times where I just will not want to play.
What's this?
Oh no,
And it's not-
ad incoming. Everyone watch out.
Like, as much as it is a grind, there's no time limit on any of it. I'm not in desperate need of most of the things. I play Infinity Nikki because I enjoy playing it.
What's this?
And if I feel like I want to do a bit more grind, I have that option. Or I can spend the whole time running around picking flowers. That's the biggest difference to me in how Infinity Nikki feels compared to like Genshin Impact and stuff. Genshin Impact, I feel like I'm missing out if I haven't grinded every day. Which makes me not want to play the game, because I don't have the capacity to play it every day. in Infinity Nikki, I don't feel like I've missed anything from not playing every day. Oh, there we go, fishing inside limit reach. Well, I'm gonna catch this one. I think that might be easier if I were playing it every day? Probably, but I ain't gonna. But I don't feel like I'm missing out on too much. The only problem I might have sometimes is there's an event that goes on every few patches. Allison's Travel Shop. This one requires you to log in every day for usually 7 days, I think. And sometimes I miss it. Like, sometimes I just miss it because I don't log on that much. Which can suck because, like, doing the trades with her for the purple gems is actually really the way to get purple gems if you're not playing a whole lot. Not if you're not buying a whole lot. But it's also not a huge deal. Because she's only every so often. And it's why I won't buy... A lot of people who do buy things buy... these, like the monthly gifts and stuff. I'm just not gonna log in every month. I just know that about myself. So I don't tend to buy it. See this hat snake in your screenshots, a little white neck around here. Oh my god, a hat snake! Right. We can get the rest of our animal grooming pets here. There are purple sheep somewhere. Not in that field. Now, I think 6
Welcome
purple
back. Did everyone survive the ads?
Not finding any of them. There are things like these chickens here. Like this. Stoneville is great if you need to get animal grooming inside. Because it has a lot of animals that A, don't run away from you. And you don't have to do the actual minigame part of this. And B, can give you a fair bit of insight. Oh, here's a purple sheep. Purple sheep do run away from you, but also I'm faster. They give 3 each. They're like they're like a lot of the other rare or unique ones. Except there are plenty of them. Except they are neither rare nor unique. And they're pretty unique. Oh, collection of hat snake. Yeah! You had a period of time where you loved hat snake and you were constantly sharing and posting about hat snake. It was a whole thing, I remember. Oh, we've reached the animal grooming. One more rabbit. Right, and that's all the collection insights for today. Hooray! Bring us closer and closer to...
Time
we
for
are...
a nighttime adventure.
Ooh! Next time I do this, we'll be able to get this fishing enhancement. So that says catch essence, which is useful as a crafting bit. That one's still a little ways off, and this one I imagine is... Oh no, this one's pretty close too. And then we'll get these. We'll get them as a crafting bit. How's our combat go? Those all... Here we are. Oh no, we've done that. We just need to unlock this. Combat's 1. Might not have one? Maybe not. Most of my audience aren't fans of hat snakes or snake shifters. That's why. Yeah. You don't really have an audience that does that kind of paranormal romance stuff. Which is weird to me because you like paranormal events. This cat does run faster. Alright. Oh, they're looking at that one. We should finish the daily stuff. I'm full of fury. Let's challenge this. Dinosaurs, bears, and wolves, but he had to discover the power of the snake. It is very weird. Snake. Cool. It is weird because there is such a love for like Nagas and stuff. The like half snake, half women. Like adventure. Thanks so, dicks. I have 2 of them. You can do your own research on that. Did I do that? I did do that. I keep pressing J, but J leads to the journey. I need you. Right here. That's for creating a whole new kind of paranormal safety. Yeah. Oh, I have come to do your ghost train challenge. Yeah, 5 chocolate, 3 bundles of light fruit. Trying to be into legendary ghost train complete flawless rooftop challenge. A little bit worried about that because that sounds tricky. He was the shift and he was. Yeah! Oh yeah, I was trying to hunt dungeons where I could get combat facts from. This is not one for the.
Welcome to the Ghost Train Special Ride. My boss says we rarely need the Ghost Protocol, so why not let everyone have some fun? Please note, the train will start as soon as you board, and watch for any ghosts that might pop up. I think that's it. Enjoy the ride.
So very much. Wing. Ooh. Wing. some point I do need to go for okay. Right. Now we just have to do this one without taking which I don't know if I've done before. I've done it now, so actually, yeah, I've done it now. A little bit at the end doesn't count. Particularly good for oh god, it's still going. I thought we were done actually. Doing so well not getting grabbed too. Okay, and here's the end. Over there.
Every day I check these just to see everyone get spooked. Then I have a good laugh. The ghost train is full of thrills and laughs, leaving all your worries behind. Come back next time and I promise to give you an even bigger scare.
Okay, thank you very much. I don't want to really... And I do have to come back here at something because I got to get the rest of the dewdrops. I guess at some point we will have to go there. Right. Here we are. Done this challenge. I do need to head back. Do that of someone. You. Well, this one. There's a train here actually. Took pictures for it for one of the outfits, but I was wondering if it's the kind of thing that once we get repaired, it will like move and stuff. Up there? How do I get up there? Oh, this looks like a float. Up. There we go. Up. Hello. Knock knock. No one knows if I was... Yeah, looking for... Yeah, for Floor to help. Ask some questions. Oh no. Where's Floor in real? Wasn't. Okay. Floor. Floor has 2 admirers. Yes. so long. Okay, there we go. Got the replacement parts. Thank you. Laura's back down here. This train. No more. I feel like it's not the place you want your train to be. Hi, Flora. Assembly center final phase. Attack me. Main car will start with the drive. Understood. Glass. Oh, there's an hourglass up there too. Ah. I'm so excited for the co-op thing. It's so sad because I don't have anyone to co-op with. Oh my god, a chest! I'm still so excited for it. I'm glad they confirmed that you could solo. I was a little bit worried that it was gonna be like only co-op. That would be sad. But it's not. They confirmed that you can play it solo too. How do I? Now, this one that we go underneath. Oh. Through? Ah, we go through here. Hey, this is the place where I was farming. Next, the stream question. Yeah. Pretty open about. Up, up, up. Oh, it's on the floor. Too much of my newly improved ultimate stress relief detergent. I need some of that. Must be maybe different detergent type. How do you keep talking to chat if people don't respond to you? I tend to fall silent while playing, but I know while watching, so I feel like I have nothing to say. Just start talking. Like, I know that sounds dumb, but like, so much of what I'm doing when I'm streaming, especially if it's silent in the chat, is just talking out loud to myself. Any thoughts that I might have had that were internals become external. It's definitely practice. Like, there's definitely a level of practice that needs to come with it because it doesn't feel natural to start off with. Especially if you don't talk to yourself. It's like, when I play games by myself, I am completely silent. There's nothing. But when I'm streaming, I know part of the joy people like about streaming is hearing someone else. And so it can be, like, it's okay to let things fall to silence. But you also need to be able to become very comfortable with talking to yourself, saying things out loud. Part of the reason why I try to keep the mic close and in a good balance is because I mumble a lot. And the mumblings can be really useful. And so I want it to be picked up. Sounds like it would take some... It definitely does take some time getting used to, yeah. Such a bad habit of going silent when you stream. You do, honey. I'm sorry to say it, but you do. It doesn't help for you that you also play games that require a lot of focus. Like, I can't imagine playing like Elden Ring or Dark Souls and being able to keep it up because I'd be so focused on not dying. And I hope it focused the tip of my tongue put down my mouth, but because I'm working, I'm mostly listening rather than what. Yeah. I was read back people's comments, which I wasn't the one that mostly comments. Well, I do it because I mumbled the comments because sometimes I don't know if they're actually safe for the stream to fully heal. And unfortunately, I have a hard time reading it silently. The compromise is to kind of mumble it. Especially you have it hard. Because you also leave very long comments. If it's a sentence or two, I can usually read that very quickly and then know it's safe. It's not a problem. It's just, yeah, like, because you leave long comments, I can't process it enough before I start speaking it. So it gets mumbled a lot more. Usually safe but rarely relevant. There's also times when people in chat are talking with each other and not to me. And then I have to... And like... You guys don't need me to respond to that. You're not talking to me. An episode of Vertical? Oh no! Make sure to be sitting or laying while it passes. Whatever helps more. I know some people who find laying makes them feel worse. Not me. Laying makes everything feel better for me. Free flight fruit too. I've definitely got all of those. There's also things like going back to the whole talking thing. If you're playing a game that has a lot of dialogue in it, that can help. Especially if you're reading it out loud and stuff. I'm not reading the dialogue from Infinity Nikki out loud. I'm mostly just scanning it for relevant information in general. But when I play a lot of RPGs where I am reading the dialogue out loud. And therefore that helps fill in some of the silence. Like if it's my heart cat causing issues, then it will also be a headache. Yeah. Like, I know sometimes I'll get vertigo from standing up too fast. And I find sitting usually helps with that. Laying down probably would too, but then I have the same problem when I get up again. I know it's probably POTS. We're having a hard enough time getting the EDS diagnosis, though. Bad feeling. You know what happens when fruit fright? Light fruit meets and bird feathers. No? Creates a burst of powder wool, also known as the Banerjee. Excess Banerjee can spit effects and was agriculture. So poison is starting to ramble. In a bunny club, you can. What the fuck is going on? Poison specters reducing. Okay, right. Water nearby and wash them off. Okay. Purifying orb to create a big splash of. Okay. We can do that. See how much heart rate increases. I don't want to wear the watch. Feels heavy on my arm. Hello, monsters. I ignored you earlier, but now...
Tagging head on isn't working. Try going fast instead.
The wimps are around here. Where? Over there. Is it a fish? Hang on, we'll get back to you. I think there's a fish. It is a fish. aquarium fish pond. It's just out here. I've scared the them starfish. Only increases 20 points of diagnosis. 30 points. Yeah. I don't know if I would reach diagnostic though, because I'm not. It doesn't happen that often. Or maybe I just take care of myself. Who knows? Purple fish! It's gonna turn into a star. A wind star. It should. Fanny pack this. So wait! Well, detergent anything went black. Flush bunnies were watered and their giant floor sheep take over abandoned district, demanding I hand over the choo-choos, trains. Alright. So he's insane. Oh no, he's having a dream. I'm actually wearing pink hair this time. There's a joke in the fancy Nikki community because they, like, no matter what they, like, NPCs will refer to Nikki as, like, the pink-haired girl, the pink-haired traveler, whatever. But at any point you can have not pink hair. This time we actually do have pink hair though, so that's fun. Everyone is okay. I don't think it's anyone's fault. I mean, it's everyone's fault, but also it's okay. Oh yeah, speaking about the train. We've repaired the train. The video cousin's butt has his head inside the equipment he usually sleeps on top. Back this way. Oh! Oh, that's super cute. I do like just seeing the NPC doing things. This world feels very lived in, really nice. Train is up. Nikki, my choo-choo train's fully repaired. Granny, a gift. We got a train conductor hat. Symbol wearing it means you and your pins can ride the choo-choo train in the Bend District for free forever. Ready? I wanna go on the train. Let me on the train. Train, train, train. Oh, that's such a cute hat too. Train, train, train. Train, train, train. Ooh. And see. Momo's impressed. Yeah, let's go, Momo. Momo, you're too small. You can't see out the windows. Outfit's so pretty. I love the haul. I was cooking when I made this outfit. Jeez. This is gonna make for some great photos. Hang on, let it on the map. Photo spot. Oh, the train's moving! Back in the carriage! This is gonna be so good. Photos. Wait, that's it. Are we on the map? I think it's just gonna take us around the island. That. The water train's so cool. Damn it, I missed it. Too slow on the screenshot. There's a Whimstar. Where? Over there?
Water up ahead next to peace. Let's stop here.
Bye, train. Yeah, but it's a train! Trains are cooler than steamboats. You on a journey. Complete a bunch of these quests that I've just had sitting. I found is the importance of the picture Rosie or the importance of it Josh? When you are sharing it, why are you sharing it? Look, friend. It turns into a star. It sucks that this area I kind of just skipped so much of. It's like, unfortunately when I got to the abandoned district, I was so exhausted from main quests. Then I was just doing it because, like, it needed to get done. Didn't need to get done. No time limit on the main quest. But that's why I'm glad I'm getting to explore it now, that I'm not burnt out from the story and stuff. I'm here! What am I doing? And yeah, it's not content. No. Huh. This Venter's made a phone. The voice tube is just the phone. Yeah. We have grown the Astros. Gonna still be able to do this. might still be able to do. Looks like the finishing of this is flying with the Astral Swarm. And that we can do at any point that we could. Boing boing. Oh, click that button. Of course we do. Off we go.
Wait.
Pretty sure I have some good screenshots of it flying with the Astral Swarm the first time I did it. I don't take too many photos of it though because oh, there's the water train! Because you can only do it in a gliding outfit. It's the only gliding outfit I have. It's super cool. This place is the loved one. That's just one. Ah! Oh. I don't use the gliding outfit like this normally. The Astral Swarm's Sundere. Elrond's unhappy with us. There he is, really. So I do love every area that lets me frame them. Which is all the areas, because the mountains are huge. And I'm pretty sure they're kind of in the middle of everything. You can see the tree in the back. You gonna be landing soon? It looks like it. Like our journey's coming to it. Maybe we'll live in a little bit. Granny Lindsay's thinking about some old friends who since drifted apart. Something's happening over our phones. Right. Down we go. Oh, what's happened? Back! Oh. He died. Oh. Oh. I can't believe it's done it again. Nikki's always pulling out some sad moments. You're like, hang on a second, I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't emotionally prepared to have feels. Right, I think I have to get up there. Maybe I can get over from around. Oh, because that catapult squid looks like it's up there. Apples. Give me those. Right, climbing back up again. Need those trees. Need them because my completionist brain says I need. Shoot! This might work. No, I think this should work. We should have enough energy. I don't think this was the intended way to get up here. Sure is the way I got up here. Here we go. Alright, Alvon. Oh, Penny's here. Yeah. Even when they're gone, telling stories is like they're still here. Wondrous life or so. Aww. That's adorable. Yeah. They give me. Aw, a brooch. Ah. Done. Speaking of crafts, can I make a something? Make these shoes. Those shoes. Oh, what does not? I think I'm gonna make this wreath. That's super cute. Definitely use that some. Something. Make these shoes. Do I have this top ready? I do. This top is super cute. That comes with petal whispers. I don't feel like I've used, but I do like. Oh, that's how you're meant to get up here. Now the question is, how do we get further up? Aha! Let me start up there. Wing. Oh! Wait, there's some up there. Okay. Jump up. Aha! This is how we get up. Yes. That checks those boxes up, and then that checks up us, and then we jump up here. Then we can grab this teleporter. Best way. Great success. This up. Oh, where were they?
Poem coming on.
Oh, they're right here.
I'll call it Nikki, Momo, and the sunset.
Get the spin star. Here we go. Oh. It's not gonna work. Close, close. Okay. Have it then. Never done a ball puzzle that looks like this. This isn't. Ah, fuck! Lock it. Had it so good before. There we go. And I believe I had it perfect before and then I messed it up. Right. There we go! Done it. Puzzle done. We're so smart. PM star. Sweet! Press. That's a different. That one. Kill. And some Mad Circus. Which is also a pretty good place for photos. There's a spot. I'll show you a little bit when we're there, but you can stand there and go into photos, and some clown pixies pop up to circle around you. It's right up there. It's really cool. Actually, let me... Because I took this photo up there. This middle one here. Oops. It's a great place for it. And these ones come up and do a dance, and it's super cool. This one's a very cute outfit. This was the event that's just happened is a revelry one, and so there's a bunch of like clown outfit pieces. I think the 4-star on this banner was a clown. Yeah, it's this one here. And in the shop you had the Jester outfit, which I did buy. This one. That's where that hair comes. I want to do something more with it, like I want to use this outfit, this top at some point and stuff, but I haven't yet. Well, friends. Oh, is this the one where this guy doesn't come out very often? And so he was trying to get prepared and ready for it, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a gift. I remember doing bits of this quest. And then I got distracted. Where's Momo? Where's Momo? Last official wasn't. Yeah! Unfortunately it's no longer dusk. It's a bit late in the night. They're happy. Glad they're happy. But they're gone. They got snapped. Craft it. Super cute. Right, let's do... Is that theme like that was one of the verdant? That's one of the fragrance ones, which are cool because it lets your purifying orbs do different things. And I wouldn't mind my purifying orbs doing different things. I don't use them to their full capacity at the moment. At the moment, they're tracked to do, if you hold it, they do their homing missiles. But I don't actually do that very often. To the cave! Oh, the cave's down here. Here we go! also keeping an eye out for any dew drops, chests, secret passages that might have dew drops or chests. What? At the moment, the tracker doesn't track inside of caves and houses. It will do eventually, so it's also not the end of the world if we don't find them all. Next. Much as I'm a completionist, I don't desperately need to complete this area at the moment. Since I don't think there are any more outfits to unlock with my tops, and I've got so many Whim Stars. How many Whim Stars do we have? Let's find out. We have 212 Whim Stars. And I don't think I'm gonna need that many. Only one. This cave's actually really good for combat. I might mark it on the map to remember it. That's also something. Some good spots to find combat XP every day. If there's sleep around. Sure it is. There's a spot in the overworld called the Fanatic's Head, and that has a bunch of S-Link. And that's, I think, the only spot I've got marked there. Pixie's caught a fish. We almost missed that.
Oh no, ad incoming. Everyone watch out.
Everyone watch out. Stuns. Fun fact. I didn't realize it stuns ranges. I keep accidentally hitting it and being so confused what it does. It stuns. It stuns the enemies around. It's actually super cool. Ow! I'm not going to be able to jump behind it. Give me my friend! Heck yeah. Then we go into here and unlock it from here. Craft it. And then when we go into outfits and swim fragrance, I don't remember what I... Hang on, what did I just unlock? It allows you to craft a fragrance that reduces the charge time of penetrating pure vinyl. That one. Nice, that would pierce. Not that I want that. I think I prefer the seeking if I'm doing it. Still cool. Managed to get all of the dewdrops from the head. But it said 1 went per 8 drops. I do still think we marked this on the map as combat. That was a lot of combat. What else is in here? This one. Are these the wild ones? Oh no, these are the random ones. They don't actually have proper thingies on them. And I saw we got the combat, and yeah, combat insight limit. Means we've officially reached every limit. Heck yeah. Boing. Boing.
Welcome back. Did everyone survive the ads?
Back every time. Boing. Should bring us fairly star around here. Back down. I want to go back down. Why couldn't you tell me I was down there when we were closer to down there? Boy. It's the flight fruit. Maybe grab some more of these. Never know when I'm going to. Hello, shower cap Alan. Detergent sleep bite kind. Some peaky sleep bite. Talk about this, please help me learn about it. What? Talking about shiny fabric. Version that can make fabric shiny is just... What was that? This one. Fabric. Oh, so it needs to be rough and shiny. Oh, smooth and shiny. Smooth, soft, and shiny. Yeah. Do you think a detergent needs to make fabric extra smooth? Easy. Fabric shine. Holy shells? Hair powder. This bloom seems like it would be painful to put in. They're kind of like fire. Oh, here's the other fragrance. There's that all the way up here. That'd be exciting. I do want to get all the fragrances. Cool abilities. Oh, I know this place. I don't think I've been here since the stories had me go here. This is where we learn about the history of the Pickies and they were sprites. underneath? Yeah, it's underneath.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
That chest. I don't think we land on this leaf and jump up though. Woo! Yes. Flashing alert. Can't make that though. Right. Anyway, we have to go down. Cave that's down. Right here. Birds outside the cave. I jumped on one and it made an alarm and I was scared. There's the chest up there. But we go this way.
Isn't it? Try going for its back instead.
Do not kill. Just over here. Hand over your goodies. You drop. Those.
Attacking head on isn't working.
Wake up.
Try going for its back instead.
I missed. That's okay. You're dead. Come in. Save. Oh, there's 6. So probably not actually. Probably missed that whim start though. What? I got kind of hit button. Here's the last dewdrop. Mossy Hush. As you craft the focus that expands the damage radius. I only have on dungeon. I have to cast a link. That 100 plus. Yeah, I have to cast. Let's try a quick by earlier. Right down there. It's about that's right down here. Okay. It's less so now that I see that's hidden actually. That's embarrassing. I thought I literally just running past, but no. What? You can actually tell me where any of these are because I'm playing Miraland. We are in a cave. Hooray! Stoneville. Oh, we've actually done everything. Nice. Do some more questions. Stoneville. We'll be in wrapping up streams. I've done lots. Made many outfits. Collected all of our insights for the day. I have been so hyped. Oh my god, I'm so hyped for 1.5. You don't understand. There's a gorgeous, gorgeous angel outfit for it, and I desperately. What do we have? It's a cool looking house. We're gonna go see if it's a good house for taking photos in. Oh my god! On the final box games I need. Right. Victory. There aren't too many of those left, I think. Oh, cool. I thought this was about the box. That's okay. We only need 3 more advanced courses to level this up. Where is folklore? Oh, there's actually a few more. This is the only one I haven't done, because again, I kind of rushed through Stoneville. Stoneville and the Abandoned District. I rushed through and it's bad. So sweet. We are gonna mark this as a photo blank. Because there's been a few things I've seen that I'm like, yes, photos. This is definitely the biggest yes photos for me. Yes, we have all the fair ones. But even just the atmosphere, like, this would be a great place for a photo. You've got this little umbrella bit paint thing over here. A lot of, like, elements that you can find scattered all. Oh my god, a chest! See my chest! Oh, heck yeah! I was wondering where these ones came from. I saw someone else have them and I was like, oh, they look super cool. I really want that, but I don't know where to get it. That's apparently where you get it. Doing over here, quest over here. Oh, is this about the dog? Right. This dog is waiting for their owner. Who is unfortunately dead. I'm pretty sure it's the story. That old couple, no, yeah. And it's mine, isn't it? Maybe it's always here because it knows about its ancestors. All of the stuff that have definitely guarding about. Right, possible. Yeah. Apparently its owner isn't dead, but the ancestor. Hello. That's right. We're here to ask about Jolly. Yeah. Helping out the exile. Okay. Huh. A good dog. Hidden behind Joe's head surely comes the statue. You lay flowers here. That's sweet. Guess I'll catch the bugs. Does make sense too. Oh, there's the third one. Oh, dewdrops. Yep. Yep. A chest. It should also be giving us magnets. Yeah. I think I might end it here. Got lots done. Had a good time. 5 hours in. Thank you all for joining me today. The end screen? Oh, at the bottom right. Yeah. And we're gonna find someone's raid and then go through the social. Where shall we go to? I don't want to go this way. This is a fun game. Yeah, we're gonna go visit Blap, who is a friend of the channel who's playing Schedule 1, which is the game that's been going around our community. Oh. Let's go for the end socials before we raid out though. Starting at the top, we have the YouTube VOD channel. You can rewatch a bunch of Kaylee streams there, including a bunch of, well, some Infinity Nikki stuff. Then we have the merch store, which you can check out to find some cool KaylieWitch merch. It looks very nice. Shy has just received theirs and it's awesome. We have a Discord, which is the best place to get stream updates and hang out with our community. So feel free to join there and figure out when I'm next live. Twitter and Blue Sky, where I mostly interact with friends, but I do sometimes post. Blue Sky has had a bunch of Infinity Nikki outfits get posted up to there. And I will be sharing the link to the Miraland Collection there. TikTok, where I post content every Wednesday and Saturday. I will be posting something today as soon as I go offline, because I forgot. And Throne, which is the best way to directly support stream upgrades or buy nice little gifts. And here are the raid messages. Top one is for followers and friends, and bottom one is for subs. Like I said, we're gonna go raid Blap, who is friend of the channel playing Schedule 1. Should be a good time. It's always Blap's got a great energy. I will next be live possibly Tuesday. Otherwise, just keep an eye out for the schedule. Until next time, though, bye-bye!